And as we join this important Quidditch game between Slytherin and Gryffindor, it is a tense moment. Slytherin are leading 60 points to nothing on the fastest racing brooms goal can buy.
It's down to you, Harry. Catching the snitch is the only way we're going to win. You've got to beat Malfoy.
I can't shake this bludger. What's going on?
All right there, Scarhead.
Someone's tampered with this bludger.
There's the golden snitch! Malfoy's on it, and Potter's chasing! There they go after the snitch. It's heading for the...
Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Bradtastic stream. Only I've added a bit more Christmas decor to the place. Not much, but, well, I am making progress. Well, progress takes time, and, I was thinking of redoing the overlay entirely, but I'm thinking I might just do... extra tidbits and added on throughout the month, like I did for Halloween, but only that time I had it all done on the night. Hey, thank you very much, Joe. Hopefully work wasn't putting too much pressure on you, man. I mean, I know weekends can be crazy busy, especially before Christmas. We've only 3 weeks to go, by the way. Not that anyone's counting here. Yeah, that might be me who's counting. Yeah, I even replaced the music just because 'tis the season after all. And I quite like this version of the Nutcracker Suite, so I thought, why not? Yeah, no, I entirely understand that, like, even, yeah, just work with the general public, or basically any job in general before Christmas can really put on that pressure. Speaking from experience, of course. Gotta get as much work done as possible before the holidays start for everyone, because everyone will start knocking off and then you'll end up working skeleton staff. Get all the work done for them so that they won't feel as pressured throughout the holidays. Yeah. You know, I haven't forgotten those days of my time at Macca's when I was in hospitality. Yeah, oh well, that's alright. I reckon we'll pause the music there. And we've got a game to play. There we go. By the way, Joe, I think you're slightly missing something on the usual introductions. I think you know what it is. Oh, don't worry, even on the... Yes. I'm sure you know how. I have faith in you, my friend. And he is Megatron! Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Is it not reading my controls? Hang on guys, let me just... no, I see what it's done. The mapping has done its thing against me, which I don't find ideal before the stream, but that's alright, I'm fixing it right now.
Finland!
A shout out for me? What did I do?
It's Peeves.
It's the poltergeist. Save profile. Alright, that should do it. Yes! We're in control. Wow. Wow. Well indeed, Brad. Well indeed. Thanks for the shout out, Joe. I really appreciate that, man. And I hope the snow isn't too much of a bother to anyone who's checking out the stream. If it is, let me know and I'll disable it. And yes, tonight's game is Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets for the PlayStation 1. Done dealio, matey. Oh, that was the perfect remedy. I appreciate that heaps. I really do. Da, 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 da. Yes, we love autosave. It auto-saves our lives in the game. Plus, wasn't sure if you were referring to shout out or my command. All the above. I like it when people use commands that I program for them because it shows that
Harry Potter's
such
first
amazing
year
work
at
I've put
Hogwarts
into them
School
for
of
you guys
Witchcraft and
are
Wizardry
really putting
was
into effect.
very eventful.
And the shout out
indeed.
I greatly appreciate.
Along with his friends,
I
Ron
really do.
Weasley and Hermione Granger, Harry had managed to defeat Lord Voldemort.
Your
the
body is
greatest
ready.
dark sorcerer of all time. But now Harry was back at number 4 Privet Drive.
Now we're just
He was
having
often
Stephen Fry
locked
tell
in
us the
his
story.
room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic. Then, one evening towards the end of the summer holidays, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby warned Harry not to return to Hogwarts.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal danger. There is a plot, Harry Potter, a plot to make most terrible things happen.
Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Ron Weasley and his brothers, Fred and George, arrived in a flying Ford Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. Harry told them all about Dobby's warning.
Very fishy. I
Who
reckon
mentioned
old
fish?
Dobby was sent as someone's idea of a joke. Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
Draco Malfoy.
Of course it had to be
Eventually,
Malfoy.
They landed at Ron's house.
He's the sus one.
burrow.
He's the very sus one.
Touchdown!
Ron's mother, Molly Weasley, marched across the yard and came to a halt in front of them. She didn't look pleased.
No, she didn't.
Bed's empty.
I mean, look at that. She
No
doesn't look
note,
happy at all.
Car gone. Out of my mind with worry.
It seemed to go on for hours, and Mrs. Weasley had shouted herself hoarse before
Wait, she has a
turned to
horse?
Harry.
Very pleased to see you, Harry, dear. Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
And they did.
We're in the burrow. That actually looks really good. Sorry, I've never actually seen my overlay in action. I know, like I did touch it up a little bit before stream. But I've never actually seen it in action. I should have ran a test, but no, it looks good. It really looks good.
Hello,
Wow.
Harry. Welcome to my home. It's not much.
I've been here since...
I think it's brilliant. Thanks, Harry. We call it the Burrow. Come on, Harry. If the ghoul has locked the attic door again, we've got to try and find
Wait, a
another way
ghoul?
in.
Cool. Cool ghoul. A cool ghoul before school.
I see Dad has placed some crates in the garden. Why don't we use them to climb up onto
Chicken!
the roof
I can
and
see a
then into
chicken.
the open attic window? Seeing you've been stuck at the Dursleys for so long...
Yeah, and they
you can
had no
practice your
chicken, so I'm
knockback
just going to go
kicks
to
on
that
the
chicken over there.
crates. Remember, you need to press the X button to cast. Try and flipendo these crates with your knockback, Jinx.
Okay,
Remember, press the X button to cast.
okay. So what, like this?
Flipendo! That's it, Harry. Now the other one.
Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Oh dear, Mum's really not happy and I think we should avoid her. But let's climb up onto the roof and jump in through the attic window. Watch me and then follow. To climb onto a crate, walk up to it and use the up directional button. Okay, your turn, Harry. Push into the small crate to climb on top, and then run over the gap to auto-jump.
Wait, excellent. But I'm still going for this chicken. Hey, I can run into the chicken. I never actually tried that out of the 16 years I've been playing this game on PlayStation 1. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh wait, no, he's just clambering over the roof. That's okay. Hey, thanks so much there, Final Phase Gaming. Appreciate that heaps. Yeah, I've been good. I hope you've been good too, man. Hey Joe, can you give Final Phase Gaming a shout out for me, please?
Right, we need to calm down the ghoul. He's banging and dropping pipes and it's driving Mum mad. Use your directional buttons to move the chest. Try and catch 60 pipes before they land on the floor and make a terrible racket. Right, Harry, let's get to it.
Alright. I think I've seen this clip actually. It's pretty cool.
Nice
I just
work,
noticed that
Harry.
portrait.
That'll shut him up for a while. Thanks for helping with the ghoul.
No worries, man.
That's much quieter. Now I need you boys to denome the garden for me. Go find Mr. Weasley. He's by the shed messing about with non-magical junk.
Of course he would do that. Now we're off to find Arthur, Mr. Weasley. Ronstad. And we need to denome the garden too.
Right, let's go find Dad.
Okay. Mr. Weasley! Oh. Let's go.
Dad leaves his junk everywhere. It drives Mum mad. Try smashing these barrels with a fully charged knockback jinx so we can get through the gate.
Okay.
Nintendo!
Well, I can say that was truly smashing.
Nintendo!
Smashing.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nice casting, Harry. Come on,
Yep,
let's go and
that's
find Dad.
Come on, Ron. Come on, come on. Yep, there we go. We're going in. Da, 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 da.
Hey, look! Ginny's over by the Puffs game patch. Why don't you go and chat to her?
Wait, isn't she
She's
one of
been
the
a bit shy
gnomes?
lately. I wonder why.
Maybe that's just how.
I'm off to see what Dad's up to.
Okay, we need to denome the garden. Sorry, Jenny, you need to get out of the garden. A gnome in spirit. Yes, that's her spirit creature.
Hello, Harry.
Pleased to meet you, I'm Ginny. I'm just looking after a puffs game, making sure that Fred and George don't use it as a bludger when they play Quidditch.
Wow.
Guide the puffs game over to the bushes and it'll eat them, revealing every flavour beans that you can collect.
So
These
Birdie
can be
Bots
used to buy famous
turned his
witches and wizards
beans
cards from Fred and George at Hogwarts.
into some form of plant, so you can grow them.
If you guide the puffs game over to the bushes, it'll eat them, and you may be able to find a famous witches and wizards card. Whenever you get a wizard card, it is put into your folio magi.
Okay.
Press the select button. This will show you the folio magi and the wizard cards you've collected at that point.
Okay.
There are two types of famous witches and wizards cards. The silver cards and the 4 special gold founder cards.
That is very true. But remember, Birdie Bots even flavour beans are generally a type of sweet, as in a jelly bean. So jelly beans wouldn't ideally grow from plants. They're artificially made. Alright, I need to find... Yep. Get over here. Yep. Here you go.
Well done, Harry! Here's a famous witches and wizards card.
Felix Summerby.
Thank you! Wait, that looks like Merlin on the print.
Best find Ron, Harry. He's gone off to see Dad, I think. It's this way.
Ooh, more beans. A bean! Here, have some more. Yes. Go for it. You must be hungry. Yep. Wait. Oh, I must have actually collected that bean. Okay, no, that's cool. Let's go over here. Have these ones. Hey, Shotgun Shrine, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you had an amazing day. I don't think Shotgun Shrine's a streamer, but glad you could have a shout out.
It's just through here, Harry. See you later.
Hello, Harry. I'm Arthur Weasley. I was wondering if you'd help me de-gnome the garden. It's just through the gate, but you'll need the de-gnoming gloves to grab the gnomes. Unfortunately, I seem to have lost them under all this junk.
It definitely is.
Use your Wingardium
Oh,
Leviosa
absolutely.
spell to charm and move the junk. Holding the X button levitates each piece of junk. Use your directional buttons to move the junk about, and press the triangle button to drop it onto the rocks and break the junk up. Could you charm them and drop them onto the rocks, please? Maybe we can find those gloves. I know I left them round here somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa!
But what I would like to see if, say we got someone who doesn't stream, get a shout out. Hopefully there's a way on how to do this,
That's
but
right, Harry. Keep going.
I would like to actually see what clips they have done for other streamers. I don't think there is such a mechanic for it yet, but it just would be cool to see.
I think I need to drop the junk higher than that if I want to break it. Wingardium
Yeah, you do.
Leviosa!
That's right, Harry. Keep going.
Okay. I think I need to go around a long way.
Remember, Harry, it's just like the charms class last year. Better find the denoming gloves. We can't denome without them. Lift up the crates and then drop them on the rocks below.
Thank you, Ron. I think your dad covered all that for me, but I've got it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I just need to give this one a bit of air so I can do this. It's
Well
always
done,
the
Harry.
third container.
Nice work. You found the denoming gloves.
Maybe
Here
do a
they
party
are.
clip for a stock celebration. I was thinking of doing a raid clip, but I need to think about how I can go about that.
Harry. You've
Might
also
be something
learned how
I could
to
do in the
charm
new year.
objects. I'm sure that will come in very handy. The sooner we denome the garden, the sooner we can get some sleep. I'm exhausted.
It's only morning, Ron. How can you be exhausted? You're just like PlayStation 2, Ron. Only on the PlayStation 1. And slightly more exhausted.
Time to put these denoming gloves to good use. Mum wants us to throw these gnomes over the fence and into that field if there's no magical junk.
Yeah,
To fling a
I might
gnome,
have to sort
you're
out
going
something
to
like that
need
at
a
some point.
good run up. Hit the square button as quick as you can to build up speed.
I am arranging a fair
Once
bit of
you reach
admin
the
days
fence, you
between
begin
Christmas and New
spinning on the
Year's.
spot.
Since
Press
I won't
the
be
triangle button
working
when you're ready to throw
for
the gnome.
almost
You
a
get
month
points for
because
distance
holiday.
and for hitting the target.
Annual leave, yes! And plus, given what the year's been like for me work-wise, I really do need the break.
Press the triangle button to throw.
Oh, in the pond, in the pond, in the pond. Oh, I could have hit the phone booth if I was a bit more to the left. Ooh. Oh well, what can I do? Hang on, I'll just try it again. I can hit the phone booth. Yes, yes! I've hit the TARDIS! I missed opportunity. Well, they did do Quidditch World Cup. And I quite like it. I've not actually played it on stream because it's also a multiplayer game as well. So, you know, it's something I kind of need there to be a crowd for. Oh, now I can get the car this time. No, no! I got trigger happy. Very trigger happy. Okay, let's try that again. Hit the car, hit the car.
Great shot! You hit the car!
Yeah, I hit the car. What are you gonna do about it? Now, bear in mind, with denoming, if I get a particular number of points, which can be significantly higher than the hello score you can see up there, I can get a wizard card. That's a matter of if. Which I don't think I'm going to get this time around. But
Excellent, Harry! That was really good fun. Do you want to play again?
yeah, I'll do it for the points. I'm doing it for the points. I'm gonna hit the phone booth this time. Yes!
This is the phone box!
Da, 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 da. Okay. Trying to get the wasp pipe. I could have moved a little bit more to the left. But Quidditch is like the most expected video game adaptation. Doing a hammer toss event with gobbers or gnomes is what I had in mind, you know, doing standard Olympic activities for this. Oh. Imagine curling. Oh. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm sure Potter, yeah, no, not Pottermore, Portkey Games would be interested in doing such a thing. Pitch the idea to Warner Brothers, they'll do that. I've heard something about Harry Potter Battle Royale as an idea. A bad one, but it's an idea. Oh, I can get the pond, I can get the pond. Yes!
Good shot! You hit the pond!
Yeah, I did. I did. That gnome's just chilling out in the pond swimming. He's just enjoying life at the moment. Look at him, he's happy. He's very happy. See, you could tell by that big smile. If Sonic and Mario can go to the Olympics, why not? True.
Great shot! You hit the car!
Oh, that's definitely gonna be a good number of points. Boom. Wait, 752. Please hope that's not.
Excellent, Harry! That's your all-time highest score!
Yeah, it is.
That was really good fun! Do you want to
Not
play
enough.
again?
Okay, so 800's the goal. Okay, gotcha. I got this. Okay, 800. Oh, can that get the Wasp Hive? No! Probably a bit more on. Bit more on. I can do this. I feel like I'm gonna be at this for a wee while. Oh, there we go. Third time's the charm.
Nice one! You hit the Wasp Hive!
It can be tricky. Like, it's 16 years of playing this game. Yeah, it's gonna get tricky. Alright. Next shot's gonna be the car. Alright, get the car, get the car.
Great shot!
I got the
You hit
car.
the car.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now, I reckon if I hit the pond next, that should guarantee me an opportunity to get the card. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Yep. Look at that.
Shot! You hit the pond!
Do I get extra points because I hit the lily pad? I reckon I do. Guys, what do you think? If I hit a lily pad, does it mean more points? Because they're like smaller targets in the pond.
Excellent, Harry! That's your all-time highest score! Yardley Platt.
Wait, Yardley Platt, the serial goblin killer.
That was really good fun!
Yes, it was, Ron. Unfortunately, I've earned my card, so I don't need to participate in this anymore.
Hello there. Fancy a wizard duel?
A wizard duel?
Don't
I
tell
get
me
to
you've
do
never
the
taken
swag
part in a
dance.
wizard duel. You've got a lot to learn, Harry.
Is this safe? Of course it's safe. Well, mostly.
Just a bit of Crash Bandicoot style to it. Why not? Because it's PlayStation. I know, right? They look like, well, considering the fact that Fred and George are both beaters, They look like they've been hit by a few too many bludgers. And Harry, well, he's still quite fine. Compared to the rest.
Okay, dueling is really simple. All you have to do is try and hit your opponent with the knockback jinx.
Oh, that's easy.
Every time you hit your opponent, you get closer to disarming him.
Easy.
And don't forget, fully charged knockback jinxes can be cast by holding the X button down and then releasing it. But don't worry, Harry. Fred'll go easy on you this time.
Wait, this time?
Okay, let's duel.
He said this time.
Get ready! Duel!
Young Potter's going to have to be on his guard this afternoon. Fred Weasley's a master tactician.
Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow!
Oh.
Nice work from Potter. For a beginner, he's doing really well.
It is.
Ow! Ow!
Lovely work from Potter. Weasley's got his work cut out now.
Ow!
That's lovely work.
Ah!
First round's on me, mate.
Get ready! Duel!
And the duel gets underway, with Fred getting quickly into his rhythm.
What rhythm?
Great work there.
Ow!
Oh my word, that's real skill from the youngster.
Ow!
Well played, Harry!
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Expelliarmus!
Ow!
That was easy.
Well done, Harry. Now let's try again. But this time we'll introduce some special jinxes.
Ooh.
Good idea, Fred.
See that TV? See the way it's sparkling? That means it's got a special jinx in it.
Great
To
game
get
of
the special
dodgeball.
jinx,
If you can
have to
dodge a
force
jinx,
me
you can
to
dodge
hit
them
the TV
all.
with one of my jinxes.
That will release an orb that you can run over and pick up. Anything that sparkles like the TV has got a special jinx in it, so remember to look out for the sparkles.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Special jinxes can only be cast using the circle button.
Okay,
That's important. Come on, let's give it a try.
okay. Come on, come on.
Get ready! Duel!
By the way, Fred, hit the TV, or I'm gonna... Yeah. I just told him to hit the TV and it worked.
Circle button to cast that special jinx!
Nice work from Potter. For a beginner, he's doing really well.
Ow! Ow!
Great work there.
Hang on, Fred, hit the TV. Come at me, bruh. Yeah.
Well played, Harry!
Yep, I won the first round. Again.
Get ready! Duel!
Yep.
Ow!
Oh, no.
Oh my word, that's real skill from the youngster.
Right.
Come on, Harry, you can do it!
Ow!
Well played, Harry!
There we go.
Expelliarmus!
Ow!
Oh, 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 oh. Wait, what did I do to his wand? It just exploded
Wow,
and
look at that!
out came flowers.
You're a natural, Harry.
So pretty, though. No, I'm good, thank you. I'll duel later. Here we go.
We need to find Ginny. She's wandered off somewhere, and the whole family is waiting so we can go to Diagon Alley and get our school supplies. We'd better split up and find her.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, watch out for some of Dad's junk. If you come across any, use your knockback jinx or your Wingardium Leviosa to defend yourself. If you find you're getting a little low on health, chocolate frogs will help replenish your energy.
Ooh, chocolate
so
frogs.
keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
Right, let's split up. I'll go this way. See you soon, Harry, and good luck.
Thank you. May the odds be ever in your favour, Ron. Now to find your gnome of a sister. Oh no. A bee! Actually... Ow! I got stung! I just realised I didn't check the rest of this area. Because there's beans here! Beans! We love beans. Not a lot in that area, no, that's good. Oh. Okay, I get it. Bees don't like me. Oh. It is. And I'm dueling a washing machine.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, going up. I think Arthur tried charming it. Now it's anything but charming. Yeah, just another Saturday.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh. Oh, here we go. Looking for something to charm. Well, this looks pretty charming to me. Yeah. Here you go. Da, 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 da. I reckon those are a good idea. I mean... It would really come in handy if you got like a big area such as this. Just charm your lawnmower and then it could do all the work for you. It's a brilliant idea for an invention. Automated mowing. Yeah, lawn mowing. Now that's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea for anyone who prefers to go outside and get some manual labor done, but it's an idea. Automatic pest control. Yikes. Oh, it's another washing machine. Wait, who's washing it in there?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, I thought I should keep it a clean battle, right? There we go. No, that place looks good. Let's continue. Hey, lawnmower. Hello. Hello. Oh. Where do they get all these beans? Oh, I love those emotes, man. Nixo shake. Okay. Wishy-washy. Oh, I think I remember those iToy games. I used to play quite a lot of... I think it was iToy Play 2 where I got to be the chef in a fast food restaurant. That was a fun one. Oh, the first play. That was the one I kept on looking for, but unfortunately I failed to find. Oh man, and I was very disappointed that I couldn't find it. But I was able to get iToy Anti-Grab. That was fun. And I think it was iToy Play Sport as well, was another good one. I think that's how I got my iToy, to be honest. Oh, here we are, a third boss battle. Oh, very cool, man. See a few familiar characters there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You gotta see if you can find, oh, what's that one that they confirmed a while ago? Gigawatt. Like, they actually got one of a transforming DeLorean from Back to the Future.
Wingardium Leviosa!
No, you can't beat the originals, man. Luckily, most don't want those games. I picked up the ones available in North America. Nickelodeon one was strange. Wait, there was a Nickelodeon iToy game? That's news to me. Mind you, I've been keeping up with all those. Well, a fair amount of them. Here we are. Oh, yep, here we go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh. A wizard card. Alright, I must collect you. I need you for my collection.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Mookie has a full list. Did he say Nintendo? Hengist of Warcraft. I think he's the founder of Hogsmeade.
Oh, hi, Harry. Thank goodness you came. My
Oh,
pass
Milky,
game was
sorry.
memorable, and I got lost trying to
I didn't
find
realise
him.
who was
I remember.
messaging. My apologies,
Tells you
man.
that there's something you forgot.
How you doing,
do.
my friend? Welcome to the
You
stream.
can have it, Harry. I don't have my wand on me now, so use your knockback jinx on the puff skein, and he'll spit it out.
I mean, I did too. Over there, I was like, okay, no, choose. Whack. I mean, I hit you first.
Jenny, there you are. God, nice work, Harry. Hope Dad's junk wasn't too much of a problem for you. Right, we better get back to the house. Mum and Dad are waiting to take us to Diagon Alley.
Time to go to Diagon Alley. By the way, Milky, what do you think of the Christmas overlay that is still a bit of a work in progress? I've added a few touches to it.
As you've never travelled by flue powder before, you need to know a few things.
When you're in the fireplace, say where you're going.
And keep your elbows tucked in.
Mind you get out at the right fireplace.
Why, thank
Are
you.
you sure this is safe? Piece of cake. Diagon Alley.
Oh, I'm diving in the fire. Beans! Oh. Yeah, don't slide off, Harry. Don't slide off. Get all the beans. I don't know why there are beans in the fireplace. I don't know. Oh, well, then. Actually, no, it makes sense to have fire in a fireplace. He's in the fire. That's a total burn right there if I ever saw one. And we have story time.
Harry had no idea where he was. All he could tell was that he wasn't in Diagon Alley. Evil-looking masks stared down from the wall, and rusty, spiked instruments hung from the ceiling.
The sooner I get out of here, the better.
Yeah, that place sounds
Harry
real dark.
heard a noise from the door nearby, and two blurry shapes appeared on the other side of the glass. Harry looked quickly around and spotted a large black
Yep, Nocturne
cabinet.
Alley.
He shot inside it and pulled the doors closed, leaving a small crack to peer through. Seconds later, a bell clanged. And Draco Malfoy stepped into the shop. The man who was with Draco could only be his father, Lucius Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco.
Mr. Malfoy was trying to sell the shopkeeper certain dark magical items that he didn't want the Ministry of Magic to find out about. Harry went to Flourish and Blots to buy his books.
Harry does not look
While he was
happy in that
there,
photo.
Gilderoy Lockhart, Hogwarts' new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, was signing his latest book.
Nice big smile, Harry. Together you and I were at the front page.
He's not happy.
Harry met up with Ron and Ginny Weasley. Lucius and Draco Malfoy were also there.
Wait,
Famous
Ginny's wearing
Harry
Gryffindor
Potter.
robes,
Can't even
but
go
she
into
hasn't
a
been sorted
bookshop
into a
without making the
house.
front page.
Ginny, who was very fond of Harry, defended him.
That can't be right.
Leave him own. He didn't want all that.
Lucius Malfoy
So they just
insulted the
assumed that
scruffy
she's in
state of the
Gryffindor.
second-hand books Ginny had bought.
I suppose those books are the best your father can give you.
Lucius plucked a copy of A Beginner's Guide to Transformation from Ginny's cauldron, examined it briefly, and then replaced it.
Wait, oh.
No one at that time realized how much of an effect this gesture from Lucius Malfoy would have on their lives, and they all left the shop, none the wiser.
Okay, we know what
They
that
found
gesture
the
is,
car in
right?
Charing Cross Road, and after making it invisible, flew it into the sky over London. They saw the Hogwarts Express far below and followed it for some time.
Ooh. Okay, so this is the point where we're flying the car, by the sounds of it. I think we'll be flying. Yeah, we are.
Looks like we've lost the train. Let's check out that tunnel.
But wait, there was no mention of them being late for school, but we know that was the case. Then what?
Looks like we found the train, Ron.
This is fine.
Try not to scratch the paintwork or my dad will kill me.
Oh please, Ron, if you knew the future of that car.
Pick up the speed boost to stay ahead of the train. And watch out for any obstacles.
Wait, did anyone recognise the license plate? Weasley. the license plate of the Ford Anglia reads Weasley. I wonder what it says in the movie. I need to examine that one some more. Yes, we're out of the tunnel. Yes, I am right. Oh, yes, you are right. But look, the license plate of the Ford Anglia says Weasley. That is really cool. This is honestly really awesome. Oh. Come on. Yep, here we go.
We must be near the end of these tunnels.
We were out of a tunnel. You could have just gone above the tracks. And I mean, like, up, like, more above than you already are.
Keep going, Harry.
He just went into another
We've got
tunnel.
to reach the end of the tunnel soon.
That's what went wrong that time round. Like, he went out of a tunnel and went into another one.
Almost there, Harry. Collect the pickups to repair some of the damage.
But you
the
lose
car
cool
has
points if you end up that quickly. Hey, it's about working smarter, not working harder. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, it definitely was. Oh.
Excellent! You got a famous Witches and Wizards card!
I did. Oh. Yes, we're out of the tunnel.
Almost there, Harry!
You can go higher than that, Harry and Ron. Come on. Ah, I did it. Yeah, I remember I had an old 14-inch CRTV that I had my PlayStation hooked up to. I think it was the first Christmas I had been playing PlayStation, and it was an amazing experience just to sit in my own room playing games.
Phew! That was really close. I didn't think we'd make it out of the tunnel. Excellent, Harry. That is Hogwarts. Try and land the car.
Hey, General Disarray 01, welcome to the stream. I haven't actually seen you on for a wee while.
There's something wrong with the
How
car.
you been? I think I remember you in one of my earlier
anymore.
streams when I was playing Harry Potter on the GameCube. I think it was around about then.
Find that tree!
How you been? Have a free shout out.
Help! I can't get out! Harry, you need to get close to the tree and cast a spell at what looks like its mouth. Nintendo! Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry. Nintendo! Nintendo! Help!
Oh. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy is going to be an amazing game. Seriously. I've actually been thinking about streaming it in the new year when it comes out, but
Shoot it in the mouth, Harry! Nintendo!
I also want to wait for, like, a potential release
Tree,
date,
Harry!
so then I could actually make plans for streaming it.
Nintendo! Help!
It's going to be an actual Twitch event when it comes out. Yes! Harry Potter Christmas Marathon, you know what's up. Oh, I know what's up.
By the time Harry and Ron had escaped from the Whomping Willow, the sorting ceremony had already begun. They peered in at the Great Hall and watched as the aged, old sorting hat placed new students into the 4 Hogwarts houses, as it had for so many years
Stevens
past.
better deliver this year. Oh, I hope so.
Harry remembered putting the sorting hat on a year ago, and for a few horrible seconds he had feared the hat was going to put him into Slytherin, along with Draco Malfoy.
Not Slytherin, eh? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor!
But of course, he had ended up in Gryffindor, along with Ron and Hermione. As they watched the sorting, Harry noticed that at least one teacher was missing from the staff table.
Yeah, where is...
Hang on. Where's Snape?
Yeah, where's Snape?
And then, from behind him, came the voice Harry dreaded to hear.
Potter!
It was Professor Snape,
Wait,
Harry's least favorite.
Snape looks like Farquaad in this.
I'm waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the school train.
It was a great start to the term, thought Harry, as they followed Snape to his office. Once there, Snape nastily admonished them about flying the car to Hogwarts.
You will go immediately to your common room, and I will think about how to punish you.
You know, he looks like Farquaad. Only taller. The sourpuss. But you have to admit, like, they rendered him in that screenshot to look like Farquaad, right? Surely, yeah. Da 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 da.
Can you believe our luck? Fred and George must have flown that car 5 or 6 times, and they never
Yeah,
had
5
an
or
accident.
6.
I really thought we'd get expelled for sure. Come on, Ron, let's go to the Gryffindor common room. Do you think you can remember the way? No problem. Follow me.
Yeah, but first I'm gonna get these beans. Not Shrekmas, I remember that. Oh, Shrekmas, why? Oh, wait. I was supposed to get the beans and jump. Well, jump and get the beans in the appropriate order, but it seems I just didn't get the beans and I didn't jump. So if I do something like this... Ah! Where's my jumping? I want to jump. You know, move... Yeah, I am aware. But why am I not jumping? This is making me look silly if I'm not jumping. What if I do this? Yep, that's better. To an extent. Okay, well I'll just do best efforts and then I'll worry about the other one another time. Plus I could always just do this. Next Friday. Oh, Elf! Will Ferrell, yes! Can't go wrong with Elf. Santa! Oh, now that's what I call majestic. Oh, that was majestic too. And I actually got the beam. I got the beam! Okay, now let's go up. Hey, Vicky! Thanks for the sub! Not really here, you're lurking? Oh, that's okay. I still appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Hey Joe, can you give Vicky a shout out for me, please?
Finland!
Oh, I love this clip. I love this one.
Okay, hold on. I'm just getting them all out of the bag. And now I can wear the bag. This is the best present ever!
Yes! We're supporting our locals in the stream tonight.
Wow! Harry Potter! It's really you! I'm Colin Creevy. I'm in Gryffindor too. Would it be alright if I took your picture? Everyone told me about how you survived when you-know-who tried to kill you. And you really do have that lightning scar on your forehead. It's brilliant here, isn't it?
Oh. Aussie bashing time.
Flying a car right into the Whomping Willow? People be talking about that one for years.
Brilliant! What an entrance! We'd better get to the common room before Snape sees us.
Although, fun fact about the actor who played it is Colin Creevy. He actually grew up and became a photographer. Oh, yes. Oh, there's beans here. I'm getting the beans. We need the beans. His brother died. Oh no. It's very unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that his brother died. It's really not ideal. Including the ones we say don't exist In the Battle of Hogwarts. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant his real life brother. But with Colin being Muggle-born, would his brother might have shown some magical ability. You made me think of his real brother. It hit me right in the feels. It's okay, I'll be fine. Yep, IRL got me. Because that's what was on mine when I was talking about the IRL actor who played as Creevy. But yeah, but it turns out you were actually talking about the character's brother. Oh, me too. I'm a big Harry Potter fan. And I am very knowledgeable. Yeah, no, I knew that... Well, I knew about his character's brother dying. I didn't know about his IRL brother because I was actually talking about the actor in real life and I still had that mindset. So, like, I was still, like... What house are we? Well, I'm Gryffindor. I'm a Gryffindor through and through. Yeah. You're Ravenclaw. Not bad. I like Ravenclaws. Ravenclaws are cool. And Joe's a Hufflepuff? Yep. General Kenobi. How you going, Tazzy? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hey Joe, could you give Tazzy a shout out for me, please? No, I'm a Gryffindor. Wait, what game is that?
It's on the thigh, throwing knives just the bullets.
I think I know that game. The troll show. Ring of Elisa? Oh, okay. I've never actually played it. I thought it was quite an interesting game. Okay, no worries there, Joey. I take it this is when you'll be playing DBD, so I hope you have a fun and safe game. And good luck. By the way, how's this for a banger, guys? For those that are just joining in. Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets for the PlayStation 1. So what is the secret? Is it a gas chamber?
There's Lockhart's office. I'm surprised he can get his big head through the door.
Yeah, well, the original intention was to hook up my PlayStation 1 to the capture card, but even though testing went good on it, where it was working on Streamlabs and such, but last week we hit a bit of a snag. And Tazzy, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that heaps. But after going live last weekend with the Philosopher's Stone, I had to switch to Plan B and use the emulator.
Password?
But of course, I own the games because I've been playing them for years.
I'm sorry, but that is not the password.
I've seen the movie already,
no.
just playing.
You don't know the password for the fat lady's portrait.
Well, we've read the
in.
books and seen the movie and
You
played
wait here to see if
the
another
games on
Gryffindor
practically
passes
many
by.
platforms.
I'll find Hermione.
Or at least I have.
She'll know the password.
What time is it in the UK? I think it'll be 7 AM for them on a Saturday morning. Just trying to think of what time it'll be for those that I know that are in the UK, like Duck Distracted and Viking James and Kenny and Cam Chappers and Jurassic Park and Master Dan 92. Yeah.
Hello there, young Harry Potter. Yes, what a fine day.
What a fine day indeed.
You look happy, Nick.
That I am, Harry. I sent a letter today to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore. It's my application to join the Headless Hunt.
Awesome.
In fact, as I was telling your friend Hermione Granger, joining the Headless Hunt has been a dream of mine for some time.
Is Hermione here?
Of course. Be careful, though. There are some rather mischievous books around. Use your knockback jinx to put them in their place.
Okay. Making any headway. Well, his application will be declined because you have to be fully decapitated in order to join the Headless Hunt. Although, for those that have read the box, he's actually managed to decapitate his head from his body through the Battle of Hogwarts. And the ghost that had taken over nearly Headless Nick in his place was none other than Fred Weasley, who had been watching over his nephews and nieces during their time at Hogwarts. So looking after James, Lily, Albus, Rose and Hugo. The Potters and the Granger Weasleys. Nick, he was a body remover. The library is a big place. They'll have books on everything here. Oh. And I've got a lot of beans from here too. Oh, okay. Oh, yep, there we are, that's fine. I like going through these bookcases, and then I can also do that, which allows me to do that.
Harry Potter!
I have me as a card? Nice! They say that for the PlayStation 1 versions of the Harry Potter games, a majority of the portraits are actually inspired not only by like people of this era, but at the same time they're actually the developers of the game. Just making their own sneak of a cameo in the game. which I thought was actually quite cool of them to do that. Imagine if they did that in Hogwarts Legacy, that would be really awesome. And they're probably going to be getting some bright ideas now that I've mentioned that. Yeah, I mean, Stan Lee did it for his, well, for his creations in the TV shows, movies, maybe the odd comic book or two. I do know, there'll be quite a few people that are aware of this, but Taika Waititi is someone who's very well known of doing that. Wait, hang on. I don't think I've completed all of that, so I think I might have prematurely exited the secret area. Yep, no, I prematurely exited it. Okay. Wait, I'm at 186 followers. I could do a road to 200 at this rate. Excellent. I think it's a neat trick he likes to do for when he does his acting. Wait, that was everything I covered in here now, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Why did I leave early, Maurice? Damn, for a moment I thought I didn't gather everything, but no, it looks like I did. Okay, well, with that being the case, let's head back to the main library and continue our search for Hermione. He will know that the password is Wattle Word, but Harry doesn't know that. I can't simply tell him because the game's not designed to do that. And plus we've tried Pigsnout and Caput Draconis, which they failed. I also can. I also can't disturb the timeline. That would be breaking the fourth wall. In some way, shape or form. And I'm just casually getting house points for Gryffindor by jinxing all these books. Isn't life fun at Hogwarts? Hey, Hermione.
Harry, I can't believe that you and Ron are so irresponsible. You could have been killed, or worse, expelled.
She needs to sort out her priorities.
That lady is Wattlebird. Of course you would have known this if you had managed to get to school on time. Harry, don't forget to keep checking your report card.
Okay.
If I were you, I'd go to the common room before Snape sees you.
Yeah, well, come along, Hermione. Is it me, or does this game capture the magic of the movies better than other platforms? I think you might be right on that one, now that you mention it. Because the game does actually show effective use of magic. Okay, now let's go to the common room.
Harry, we really need to get into the common room.
Well, I have the password.
Password?
Wattlebird! We made it!
Yes.
Looks like this year they're awarding house cups for excellence in herbology and defense against the dark arts. It would be great if Gryffindor won them.
More house
Come
cups.
on, you two.
Sweet. More chances for us to
about
win.
to start. You don't want to be late for that too.
I forgot how much I missed her. Come on, Harry.
Have you heard about the secret founder jewels yet? Behind us is a statue. You can use it to find the entrances to the secret founder jewels. Defeat each founder house duelist to win a Hogwarts founder famous witches and wizards card. Collect them all and you can enter the special founders tower. No one we know has ever managed to beat all the founder duelists and enter the founders tower. We'd really like to know what's inside. That's where you come in, Harry. We think you have the potential to defeat every duelist and win all the founders wizards cards.
Okay.
To open up each of the jewels, you have to have a certain number of famous witches and wizards cards. Everyone knows that finding famous witches and wizards cards can be very difficult. So, we're willing to sell you 5 of them, Harry. It's a good deal. Give us 50 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans, and we'll give you a famous witches and wizards card in return. Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Ignatia Wildsmith.
Thank you.
Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Greta Catchlove.
Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Chauncey Aldridge.
Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Herpo the Foul.
Wait. Hippo the Fellows and the
Brilliant.
first non-creator of
You
the
have 50
Basilisk?
every flavour
Whoa.
beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Paracelsus.
And the creator of Parseltongue as well.
Sorry, Harry, but if you want more famous witches and wizards cards, then you'll have to find them hidden around Hogwarts.
Okay, I see how it is. I'll just go through the tower and see if I can place against these founder duelists. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, and I have 11 cards. Okay. Please hope that allows me to do something. Oh, thanks so much for Luke there, Disarray. You're getting Zelda flashbacks to speedrunners with those there rupees exploited glitch.
Good luck, young Gryffindor. You'll need it.
I didn't even know that was a glitch, I must admit. Although I've never actually tried to speedrun Zelda. Because I really enjoy the adventures that Zelda provides. And I do have a Zelda game lined up for my, for my streams. Oh, for Breath of the Wild. Okay, no, that would make sense then.
So you have found me, the Hufflepuff Wizard Dueling Champion. There's no way I'm going to let a Gryffindor student beat me. Come on, let's duel.
Get ready. Duel! And the match gets underway with both players quickly into their stride.
Ah!
Oh, I say, I've never seen anything like it.
Wait, try it again. Yes!
Ow! Things are really hotting up now. Ow! Oh, that's fantastic.
Wait, how is that funny?
Potter. Oh, and that's the first round to Potter. Get ready. Duel. And round 2 gets underway.
I struck him in the
Ow.
in the pants.
Ow.
In the pants.
Oh, I say, I've never seen anything like it.
Ah!
Ow. Potter responds well.
Ow!
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Expelliarmus!
Whoa! Good shot.
Oh, thank you.
Blimey, Harry, you won. And look what you've done to my wand.
Yep.
Here, have this famous Witches and Wizards card. You deserve it.
Helga Hufflepuff.
And just how did I know I was going to get that one?
Congratulations, young man. Quite a feat, let me assure you, beating the Hufflepuff dueling champion.
Yeah, it is.
Come on through, foolish Gryffindor.
Wait, who are you calling foolish? Bear in mind, I did defeat the Hufflepuff champion.
Welcome, Harry Potter, to the Ravenclaw Dueling Arena. I am the Ravenclaw Wizard Dueling Champion. I hear you're a tough competitor, but let me warn you, young Harry, very few have ever defeated me.
Ooh.
Come on, let's duel.
Okay. Okay.
Get ready. Duel!
And the match gets underway with both players quickly into their stride. Oh, a great move from Potter.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Great play from Potter.
Oh, and that's the first round to Potter. Get ready. Duel!
And round 2 gets underway.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh. Try it again. Yes.
Ow! Ow!
Great play from Potter. Great stuff.
There we are. That was easy. In fact, that was too easy.
Ow! Whoa, you beat me, Harry. And look out, here goes my wand. You're not bad, are you? Here,
Not bad.
have this famous Witches and Wizards card.
Rowena Ravenclaw.
I have a feeling with the amounts of cards I've got at the moment, it's probably not enough for me to face against the Slytherin champion, because I'm feeling I'm going to need something like 20 cards or something, and I've only got like 13. Which, actually, that's past halfway with all the cards in the game at the moment.
Well done, Harry. I'm impressed. You emerge victorious. I shall be interested to see if you can beat the Slytherin dueling champion as well.
Well, bear in mind, they also destroy their own property because they're offering to use their property as opportunities for special jinxes in the game. So, joke's on them. But I noticed that with Slytherin stools, they like to do something a little bit different. I'll have to show you once the opportunity arises for when we get to duel a Slytherin one way or another.
Wow, the Gryffindor common room. I'm going to take some pictures to send home to my dad. Have a look at my photo album, Harry. It's on the table. My photos aren't like ordinary photographs. My photos are magic.
Ooh, I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Probably not now, but at some point. Alright, so let's go.
Come on, Herbology's in one of the greenhouses outside. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're going over there then. Oh, chocolate. Yes, there we go. Now this looks very sus if you ask me, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go through it and reap whatever rewards are there. Wait. Flipendo! I'm using the door. Okay. Whoa. There we are. That's got it. We did it. I mean, we took a few whacks and all, but yeah, we still did it. Oh, I get some chocolate for that too. Time for bed. I'll leave the stream on. Catch you later. Have a good one. Thanks so much, Six Health of Fury. I appreciate you popping by, saying hello very much. Hope to see you around next time, and yeah, hope you have a wonderful sleep. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it turns out using the analog stick doesn't allow me to auto jump, but using the directional keys does. This is fine. Oh, there's a knight. Okay, watch out.
Gaspard Shingleton.
We did it! Now what have we got through here? I wonder. The front hall. No worries. With 14 cards.
To get to the greenhouses, we need to go outside. If we're going outside, let's keep away from the Whomping Willow.
Yes.
Don't remind
Good
me.
idea. Let's keep away from the Whomping Willow. Wow. Looks a wee bit windy out and about, doesn't it? Now doesn't it? Okay.
Herbology's this way.
Whoa, I only just took a step and... Isn't this just a little bit unsafe? Just to have the grounds, but not as much ground? And, yeah. There should really be some sort of fencing or barricade blocking us off from falling off. Because health and safety. I mean, I get it, people can go to flying lesson, but
It's herbology,
who's going to
Max.
assume they have their
Come
broom
on.
with them? I'm gonna beat ya. I'm gonna beat ya. Yep, there we go. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm still beating ya.
I heard about the flying car. Classic. Professor Sprout has put me here to tell all students where Greenhouse 3 is. It's through here.
Wait, the only place I could get to. I wouldn't have found it without you. Thank you. But no, I should actually respect the choices made by Professor Sprouts.
Phew! We made it. This is the door to the herbology classroom. See you in there, Harry.
Time to go to class. Let's go. Okay.
Get to herbology class before the timer runs out. Walk through the floating hourglasses to start the timer. If you beat the school record for the quickest time to class, Professor Sprout may reward you with something special.
Ooh, special. Alright. Let's do this. Just imagine, like, that. Does Professor Sprout have to do this too? I think she does. Alright. I can do this, I can do this. Oh, yes! I did it! I beat the record!
Well done. You've set a new record time. Here is the Herbology Race Cup as a reward. Well done, Harry.
I did it. I did it. I did it. And I get house points too.
I'm Professor Sprout. Welcome to Herbology. Please be careful of the venomous tentacula. It's teething.
Ooh.
An A, B, or C grade can be achieved in this class. There will be rewards for excellence, so try your best.
Okay.
Watch my wand move around the screen and press the symbols it points to. Complete each sequence 3 times to learn the Incendio Duo spell. Get
Okay.
ready. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
I did it. I did it. Ooh, 96%. Wait. Oh, wait, I think I might know what. Yeah.
Now try. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Yeah, no, I think I might know why. I know why. Because I need to be very precise with my timing in order to get 100%.
Bravo! Now concentrate. It's going to get harder. Perfect. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. That may not be my best, but that's fine. Yeah, no, that's not going to be my best. But if I could get past that A, then that'll be excellent. Ooh, okay.
Mr. Potter, you have achieved a passing grade. Now follow me into Greenhouse 3.
Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can still do this. Just to add a bit of context, those that recall the photo album that Colin Creevy had referenced earlier, that basically allows me to repeat any events where I could potentially get wizard cards. That includes the classes, or anywhere that may have it as a secret. So I could return to the burrow if I wanted to, and collect any extras. But of course, for the burrow I don't have a need to, but for completing
Welcome
the spell
to
challenge,
Greenhouse
then
3.
yeah, kind of would.
This is a mandrake. Its cry is very dangerous, which is why you're wearing earmuffs. I need you to collect at least 3 mandrakes from this greenhouse. Of course, the more mandrakes you collect, the more house points for Gryffindor.
Okay, oh no, that's all fine.
Harry, wait! What? Speak up, Hermione!
Wait, why is Hermione not wearing earmuffs?
Look! That mandrake's being
Hey,
attacked
Space,
by those
thanks so much for
giant
look, man. I
slugs.
appreciate that a lot.
Keep the slugs away from the
Let me just
mandrake
do this.
using your Incendio Duo spell. Once the slugs are out of the way, use Wingardium Leviosa to pull them out.
There you go.
Good luck, Harry.
I'll put your butt away. This is a family show. It is a wholesome stream. Put that fucking butt away.
Incendio! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I saved a mandrake. Now, I believe... Actually, there was something through here I should probably get first. Oh, it's a bouncing bulb. And I get beans from it too. A bean! Oh, puffer pods. You want to see some pretty magic? So pretty. Look at this. Hey, feeling sluggish?
Incendio! Incendio!
Yeah, I think they were feeling sluggish by my Incendio duo spell.
Incendio! Incendio! Wingardium
Alright.
Leviosa!
Kids, cover your ears. This may be fatal for you. Okay, you can uncover them now. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, you can uncover them now. Okay. Okay. The Floor of Affection.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Excellent. Okay, now the door is where I came from. I think it was the one over there. And then, hey, it's another slug.
Incendio!
Oh, more bouncing bulbs. That's okay. Alright, let's continue and... Ooh.
Incendio!
Ah!
Incendio! Incendio! Ah! Incendio!
Ooh. Okay, I did it. I did it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Evergreen environment. Because it's evergreen. He looks happy after drinking that Wicked World potion. Look at all these flitterby moths.
Incendio!
there's more of them.
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Yes! Haha!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Swish and flip. Vine vicinity. Ooh, and more beans. Bang! Bang! Oh, and a puffer pod. I like these because I can just do this. They're so cute when they explode like that. And there's another one! Hello! Okay, let's take you across. Might actually take you around the corner here and... Leo? Oh, I was hoping to get you over. Oh well, that's alright. This is fine. Oh.
Superb! You managed to save all the mandrakes.
I did.
50 house points to Gryffindor. Off you go now.
That's a generous amount of house points there, Professor Sprout. Thank you.
Did you know that you can enter the herbology classroom through that secret passage over there?
Yeah, I just came from there.
It takes you straight to the classroom where you can try and improve your grade.
Although, now that you mention it, I want to do that right now, actually. I mean, I've got a B grade, so I want to get an A. I want to be an A grade student in this game. Hey look, everyone's with us.
Welcome back to my herbology class, Harry. Would you like to try and improve your grade?
Yes, I do.
An A, B, or C grade can be achieved in Watch My Work Complete E. Get ready.
Just usual formalities.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. I think there'll be a 91 on that one. Hey, how did I know?
Most impressive. Now okay. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
I think there'll be another 91. Oh, 87? What? Okay. This is fine.
Bravo. Now. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Oh, now that was a hundy. That was definitely a hundy. Yes! Haha! Now that's got to be something. Please do something. Please do something. I did it! I did it!
Mr. Potter, you have achieved an A grade in herbology. Well done. With such a good grade, there is no need for you to return to my class.
I did it. With such a perfect grade, there's no need to return to class. Sweet, I get the rest of the year off. Well, that'll be Hogwarts, but that'll be, sorry, Herbology, so Defense against Dark Arts I still have to master.
Harry, it's time to practice your seeker skills. Meet me at the Quidditch training pitch, across the bridge from Hogwarts' main entrance. Hedwig will show the way.
You will show me the way. Now there was that, but then that's also Herbology Greenhouse 3. Hang on, Hedwig, I'll be right back, my friend. I just want to explore around here a wee bit. Hey, it's Hagrid's hut. Hagrid!
Keep out, pumpkin patch, Hagrid.
Wait, is there a pumpkin? Oh, so there is. But we can't get in there. Oh well, that's alright. Hey Hagrid, can I have some tea? No, you're not in there. Okay, never mind. Let's go through this one first. Ooh. Beans! A bean! Now let's see what's behind door number 1 over here. Ooh, it's a secret. It's a secret! So technically all you guys know. Dean Thomas's football challenge.
Hi Harry, welcome to my football challenge. This is the type of training that West Ham, my favourite team, uses. If you can kick the soccer ball between 10 of those flashing poles within the time limit, you'll win a prize. The timer will begin when the ball goes between the first set of posts. Good luck, Harry.
Ooh. I get to play some football. Oh, okay, no, we're definitely getting there. Like, I know it's easier to do this in real life, but the problem is if you try to control the character, like, you can't really get much control of the ball. So basically doing this slow and steady is the ideal response in this. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, no, that's good. There we go. Hey Vicky, I know you're lurking, but I think I might have found you a new football player for your team. Harry Potter. I mean, after all, here's the youngest seeker in the century. Surely he'll be a dab hand at football too.
Hey Harry, looking forward to playing Quidditch this year. I saw some Slytherin kids earlier. They reckon this year they'll win for sure. You should go and get some practice in the Quidditch training pitch. It's opposite the main entrance into Hogwarts.
Okay, thank you. I'm just going to go through the secret that I know is here because of how textured it is in the game. So here we go. Ooh, more beans. Hello. They have very big beans in the game, I must admit. Oh yeah, something awesome happened just yesterday that my ISP had informed me. So my fiber lines have increased in speed. They did a bit of tinkering on their end just because they could. Not that there were any issues with it or anything. They just thought it would be a good idea to give them an upgrade for free. And I've noticed the speed has significantly increased on my downloads and uploads, so I'm actually quite glad that they did that. Because normally when I upload my content to my YouTube channel, like, it would take probably about a few hours for me to upload a recording from a AAA game from, say, within the past few years. I could easily get it done before even having to get ready for work. So, yeah. I'm actually quite pleased with that. Oh, what's going on here? Here we are. Hey look, it's Neville.
Harry, I've missed herbology, and Professor Sprout's
How
going to
could
be
you-
really angry.
Why?
Hello, Neville. What happened?
I got lost, and ended up coming out this wall behind me. It must be a secret passage.
Okay, so let's go through it and see what we can find, eh? No, that's fine. That was an angry bouncing bulb. Let's not get it mad, shall we? Ooh, it mad, bruh. It is mad. It's very mad. Okay. Okay, I get it. Just watch out for the mad bulb, eh, Brad? Okay. Thank you. You're welcome.
Harry, I'm still waiting for you to attend Quidditch
Can he
training.
be patient?
Meet me at the Quidditch training pitch across the bridge from Hogwarts main entrance. Oliver Wood.
He just expects me to drop class for practice. Don't you think my studies are a little more important there, Oliver Wood? I mean... Yeah. Oh wait. No, back to the training pitch. Here we go.
Hello again, Potter. I'm still trying to get into the Quidditch team. Maybe this year I'll have some luck. Could you mention me to Oliver Wood? You are the Gryffindor Seeker after all.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, should I, guys? Question is, are you good? We get it on pure talent.
All right, Harry. Grab your broomstick and we'll begin the training.
Oh well, he looked like he actually did get hit by a
Welcome
few
to
too many
Quidditch training.
bludgers.
In a Quidditch match, whichever Seeker catches the golden snitch scores their team 150 points. Which is why Seekers tend to get fouled so much, and also why we need to keep training. First off, we're going to practice your basic broom controls on a special training broom. This broom won't let you fly far from the ground, so we can concentrate on practicing your steering. Steer left and right to fly between the poles and use the X button to speed up. Try and finish the course before my stopwatch counts down. Get set.
Wait,
3,
here's a
2,
stopwatch.
1. Fly through the poles, Harry. That's it, Harry.
Oh, this is easy.
That's good.
But that's good, yeah?
That's good.
It's very good. Now I'm getting my photo taken.
That's it, Harry. That's good.
Thank you.
Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor.
House points. Sweet.
Right, Harry. Now we're going to move on to the next stage. I've got 2 broomsticks to choose from. You should try them both out to see which one you prefer.
Okay.
Here's the first one. Try it out by flying through these rings.
Oh, wait. I think I prefer the...
Some people prefer the up and down controls the other way around.
Yeah, I do.
The second broom will let you try with these controls.
Because I can do... Yeah, that's a lot better.
Do you want to try them again?
No.
So, Harry, which one did you prefer? If you decide to change controls later, you can do so from the options screen. You've completed basic Quidditch training and now can play in the Quidditch League. Let's continue on to the advanced training. You've completed basic Quidditch training. Would you like to quit?
No.
Okay,
I want to
now
continue.
let's practice
Come on.
chasing the snitch. The training broom will now let you fly up and down. For the first part of your Seeker training, let's see if you can fly through 10 hoops generated by the snitch. Get ready, Potter. 3, 2, 1. Release the snitch, Colin.
Oh, here we go.
Fly through the rings, Harry. Good work. Keep it up. That's it, Harry.
Yes.
Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Time for your second Seeker training lesson. You seem to have gotten the hang of chasing the snitch. Let's see if you're any good at catching it. Fly through 10 rings, then move your hand over the snitch and hit the X button when it appears on screen. On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do this. We got
Fly
this.
through the rings, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's good.
Oh, we got this.
That's it, Harry. Good work. Keep it up.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Brilliant. For that performance, you've earned
I
your
did
gold
it.
wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. In a Quidditch match, whichever team's seeker catches the golden snitch scores 150 points for their team. This often results in that seeker's team winning the match. Let's see how you manage catching a snitch whilst racing against another seeker.
Oh, Ravenclaw. Sweet. I get 5... Oh, yeah. Play against
Ready?
Ravenclaw.
3, 2, 1. Fly through the rings, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry.
Plus, Ravenclaw is cheating.
That's good. That's good.
Somehow Ravenclaw is getting through the rings before actually going through the rings. That cannot be right in any way, shape or form.
Keep it up. That's good. Good work. Keep it up. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay. No, we definitely got this.
That's good. That's good. Good work. Keep it up. That's it, Harry.
Yes!
Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor.
That's a lot of house points I've got so far. I practically won the house cup at this rate.
Good session, Harry. The Quidditch training doors are always open for you.
Hey, Harry, fancy a bit of dueling practice? I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea? Yeah, why not? I've beaten Fred before, you know.
Oh yeah, I've just
Anyway,
beaten Fred before like a
going to
few
win
times,
against
so
the Founders
yeah, let's
champions,
practice.
You need to practice. That's true. How about here then? This looks good. Let's say the path divides us, so it's like a proper arena.
Cool.
You can't cross it, and neither can I. Remember, Harry, you cast knockback jinxes in the same way you usually do with the X button, but special jinxes are cast using the circle button.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten
And
that.
look, those flowers are sparkling, so that means they'll have special jinxes hidden inside them. Right, let's go. Get ready! Jewel! Ah! Ow! Right, watch out! I'm really going to try and get you now. Ah! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ow! Try moving more. Footwork's really important in dueling. Good shot, Harry.
Woohoo!
Well played, Harry. That's round 1 to you.
Yeah, it is. Let's go. Come on.
Get ready. Jewel. Ah!
Oh, no.
Ow! Ah! Right, watch out. I'm really going to try and get you now.
Are you now? It's like you haven't been trying at all.
Ow! Ah!
See? He didn't even land a spell on me.
Expelliarmus! ridiculous!
that time.
Ow! Wow, brilliant, Harry! You're really good! I reckon you could beat nearly anyone now.
Is that so?
Have you heard that Slytherin have a new Seeker?
I wonder who it could be.
It's me.
Ooh.
And look at what my father has brought the whole
A gift from
Slytherin.
Draco's father.
Very latest model.
Since
Only
it's
came out
the
last month.
new Harry Potter
I
meme of
believe
the
it
moment.
considerably outstrips the old 2000 series.
At least no one on the Gryffindor team had to buy their way in.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Ooh.
You'll pay for that, Malfoy. Ron, are you all right? I don't feel so good.
Oh, that sounds right from the gut. What's going on?
Ron, you'd better get to Hagrid's quick. Follow Ron, Harry, and don't let him out of your sight.
Ooh. That is... Oh. Wait, I hope what I'm sliding on is not what I think it is. After how that sounds. Ooh. Seriously, that's... Ooh, that sounds dangerous being right from the go. You know, we need to go to Hagrid's. Come on, Ron, we're taking you to Hagrid's. We're going to the hut. We're going to have some tea. And hopefully we can have some treacle cake to help you get over the regurgitation of slugs. I mean, in some countries, slugs are considered a delicacy. Like France. Oh wait, no, that could be snails I'm referring to. Yep, there we go. Oh no. I'm just getting pricked by all these bushes here. Okay, whoa, we're jumping. Hey, we made it to Hagrid's! Now I can have some tea.
Right, Harry, we gotta let these slugs run their course. I'll give you Fang's bowl to catch them in. Move the
Can we
bowl
just give him the
and
barrel?
run to catch them. Try and empty the slugs into the barrel as often as you can using the square button.
You could just
or
throw
it'll
up in the barrel.
overflow. Hurry
I mean,
up,
cut out
Harry.
the middleman for this.
Good luck. Well done, Harry. That was a great effort.
So yeah, he could have just thrown up in the barrel. It's a brilliant idea. We don't need Fang's bowl to regurgitate the slugs into to put in the barrel when Ron can just
How are you
directly
feeling,
go
Ron?
into the barrel.
I never want to see another slug as long as I live. Next time I'll get Malfoy for sure. How can he call Hermione a mudblood?
Ron, it's only a word.
Only a word?
Yeah, but that word's the most insulting thing he could think of. Mudblood is a really unpleasant name for someone whose parents are non-magical. There are some wizards who think they are better than everyone else because they're pureblood.
Thanks for defending me, Ron. Especially the way your wand's been behaving.
Yuck! I can still taste the slugs. I think I need to go and brush my teeth again.
Gosh! Look at the time! We'd better get to Professor Lockhart's Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Yes, we do.
have to?
Really, Harry? I don't know what you've got against Professor Lockhart.
I don't know. He's a fake.
Teacher.
He's
Well, he seems to think so.
Defense
What a
Against the Dark
narcissist.
Arts can be found in the upper castle. I'll show you the way, Harry.
Lockhart can be such a narcissist. Let's go to the upper castle. Hey Clea, how you doing? I hope you've had an awesome day. So good to see you. What do you think of the Christmas decor? Well, work in progress at the moment. How's your Saturday going? It is. Let me kill you. Wait, what's that voice?
This should be a really interesting lesson. Professor Lockhart is probably the bravest wizard who's ever lived.
Is that why you've marked all Lockhart's lesson with little hearts on your timetable?
I have not.
Are you okay, Harry? I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Come to me.
I'll explore the rest of this part of the castle actually, because there's quite a lot of good secrets in here. That involve me getting wizard cards and beans.
Flipendo!
Oh, and house points while I'm at it too.
Flipendo!
Flipendo! Oh wait, that doesn't seem right.
Flipendo!
Hey BJ, I'm actually a New Zealander, but you're closer because I do have some British descent in my blood. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a Kiwi, born and bred. But I do have some really good friends who are also of English descent. A few of which are actually streamers at that too. And a majority of them are actually favourite ones at that too, from my perspective. They know who they are. They're probably listening to me right now. Whether it be on the VOD or live on Twitch, or even if they're looking. My bad, friend. I'm an American college student, but I studied abroad Gold Coast for 6 months before it was cut short by the pandemic.
Jacinda Sykes.
No, that's alright. You're more than welcome to keep talking. I mean, I've been mistaken to be an Aussie from time to time, so you're not the first to be making that mistake, and you certainly won't be the last, so mistakes can happen. It's all part of being human. So when you studied abroad in the Gold Coast for 6 months, what did you study? I hope it's alright with me asking a question, because it's very interesting to see what people have studied, basically, in general. I myself did a Bachelor of IT at Wintec over in the Hamilton CBD, and yeah, I passed. But that was 5 years ago. And I should also ask, how are you doing? Just to avoid the awkwardness. And to also enjoy the social convention that is Twitch and gaming. You have a BA in journalism and history. Ooh. Nice. Have you enjoyed studying that across in Australia? Oh, it's all good. Obviously didn't want anything too serious because I was honestly there for the warm weather, but I did business and journalism. Ooh, very cool. Wait, I'm trying to make sure I'm... Pick Gold Coast because it sounded like it'd be the warmest. You know, the Gold Coast certainly does have a lot of warm weather, especially in the winter. Even though I haven't been there myself, I'd imagine how beautiful it would be. If anyone is in the chat and has been to the Gold Coast, apart from myself and BJ, yeah, speak now and advise what you think of the place. Or if you wish, forever hold your peace, that works well too. In the meantime, we got beans around here. A bean! Oh. Now what's behind door number 1? It's a knight who was just about to take a whack at me. And then there's another knight that's also about to take a whack at me. Oh, not today. And that's just a pressure pad that I can just stand on. Hey, that looks pretty cool. I can fly across that. Or just glide or hover of some sorts. Okay. As far as Queensland, I've only been to the Cairns in the final. Okay. And how was it over there, Claire? Oh, more beans. Beans!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ooh,
Give
more.
me strength!
And thank you so much for the follow, BJ. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. So glad you can join in on the
Cassandra
Bradtastic community
Bradtastic.
that is Bradtastic. It's brilliant. Emerald rainforest, blue skies. Oh. Man, that sounds like a work of art. That is life. Well, I really hope I get travel safely soon. Because it's locations like that that I really want to go to just to, you know, just to experience life on this planet. Because, I mean, exploring our own backyard has been good from others' perspectives too, but, you know, you miss the opportunity or never get the opportunity to actually, you know, experience our world. Both the rainforest and reef are World Heritage listed. Ooh. Hey, it's Dumbledore's office, but he's not in, or he might be busy. I think New Zealanders can travel to the country if they're overseas, but then they would have to go through some form of isolation. I think it is possible for those that are international to travel here, but then they would have to undergo the isolation too. But I'm not entirely... But that was confirmed before lockdown had restarted again for us in New Zealand, so... At the moment, I'm just playing it safe and waiting to hear what's happening for next year, because... Oh wait, no, we had something confirmed for next year. It was reduced times for isolation based on what country you're based from in regards to travelling. So I think anyone who's not a New Zealand citizen can actually travel to the country from end of April. And you would only have to undergo a certain amount of managed isolation or self-isolation based on where you're from. So if you're from a low-risk area, then I don't think you'll have any requirement to isolate. At least that's what the Ministry of Health had advised a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, I haven't heard about us actually closed. It just feels weird because we've currently got COVID cases in the community, which we've had for about almost 4 months now. Because at the same time, we've spent a majority of the pandemic with no cases in the community at all. They're all stuck in the border. I guess that's life when it comes to being complacent to freedom. But yeah, it looks like the opportunity to travel will be a lot more efficient in the new year. If you're looking to travel in New Zealand, I do recommend travelling in the new year, especially after April. I mean, I know winter will slowly settle in. Okay, that definitely came from the game. But yeah, the reason why I say that is because of the managed isolation times reducing. I would say variety streamer. That's how I'd categorize myself. I do tend to play a lot of old games. Some of which that are probably not too old. Like
Adalbert waffling.
just stuff from my childhood, really. But I do tend to play some recently new games that tickle my fancy because I can. But what I've also been looking at doing in New Year is, as a community, so chat, Discord, and me on stream, we're all going to get involved with building a game on the odd stream or two. So I would start off that particular series by going through a tutorial so we know what the tool that we're using will involve in regards to what we can put into the game. And everything is archived as in a form of stream archive, which you can find on my YouTube channel, which I'll just run the command for you. Right there. You may find a great deal more games that I have played, not just in a form of a stream, but in a form of a Let's Play. Because I do Let's Plays as well on my channel. It's just me playing games on my own time. I do some recording. I even do a few collaboration things with other streamers like Jerry Congerman, Luma CNZ. I didn't put it in there yet, but I did something with Charlotte the Kiwi just yesterday. Although I should really ask your permission before I can do that first. I also did something with Duck Distracted and Cam Chappers. Oh, and Master Dan 92 for his 24-hour stream. That was fun. Everything was fun. And hey, I just got the notification that you've subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much there, BJ. It may pop up on my Streamlabs as well because my YouTube's integrated in there too. Yep, there we go. And I also have a Discord, so be sure to check that out too. Oh, I'll complete this first and then I'll run the command for you. Oh, yep, there we go. That's got it. Yep, there we go. I don't need beans here at the moment, that's fine. And thank you for lurking there, Cleo, I appreciate that heaps. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Come on, Harry!
Alright, whoa. Whoa. Harry's a bit of a jumper there.
Quite excellent. Well done, Harry.
Okay, I have to say, Lockhart doesn't look too bad in the game compared to everyone else.
Don't seem to have any signed photos on me at the moment, but have this Defense Against the Dark Arts Race Cup instead.
Ooh. $400 points.
Hello, class. I'm Gilderoy Lockhart, 5 times winner of Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award.
Don't forget Order of Merlin, 3rd class.
Today, I'm going to teach you the total body bind spell, Petrificus Totalis.
Watch my expensive wand as it moves and press the symbols it points to.
Wait.
Do this 3 times.
Petrificus
and
totalis.
you will learn Petrificus totalis. Are you ready?
Hermione used that last year.
Perfection! Very stylish. Just like me. Perfection!
Be at 96%. Yes.
That's the easy one. Ready now? Splendid! Splendid! Perfection! Perfection! One more to go. Get ready. Splendid! Perfection! Very stylish. Just like me.
Wow. Wow. Average 95, not bad. It's probably going to be somewhere right about, yeah, there. Not bad.
You've earned a grade A. Congratulations.
Yes.
You've earned the Defense Against the Dark Arts Lesson Cup for your hard work. Well done! You have now won all the House Cups and Shields. A Founder Famous Witches
Ooh,
and
Founder.
Wizards card is now waiting
Wait.
for you in your common room.
If I'm getting the founders from the jewels. Oh, it's got Godric Gryffindor.
Excellent! Quite excellent! And so to business.
I'm getting Godric Gryffindor in the common room.
Now be warned. You may find yourself facing your worst fears in this room. No harm can befall you whilst I'm here. Remain calm. Ready? A freshly caught Cornish pixie! Don't worry, I stunned this one earlier. We are quite safe. Well, I'll ask you 3 just to put this little fellow and any others back into their cages. I'll see you after the lesson.
Looks like Lockhart wants to give us some hands-on experience.
Okay.
I'll take care of this one. When a pixie sparkle is red, you can use your new spell. Your wand has to be fully charged to stun a pixie.
Okay.
Petrificus totalis. You can only levitate him when
You
he's
hate
been
pixies.
stunned.
I know they can be a mess now, can they?
Wingardium
Have you been playing
Leviosa.
DBD there, Joe?
Steer the
Hope
pixie
you had
over
an
the cage
excellent
and drop
game.
him in. Simple. Now you try with the second
Oh,
one,
they
Harry.
are.
Ron and I are going to round up the others. Isn't Professor Lockhart wonderful?
Okay, I'll try my best, but my wand's been acting very funny lately. Petrificus
Catch this pixie
totalis.
first, Harry. Remember, stun him first, then levitate.
Petrificus totalis.
That's better.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done, Harry. I'll make sure these don't escape while you go and capture the rest.
Right, let's go get the rest.
Very good, Potter. You'd better check on young Mr. Weasley upstairs. Catch you later.
Catch you later. He's running away from his own office. What's going on? Ooh, working well, pushing.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Wingardium Leviosa. Petrificus totalis. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's alright, man. There's always the next time. Plus, at the same time, Yeah, it's free on Epic. Oh, no. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh. Yeah, no, I seriously didn't know it until just a couple of days ago, to be honest. Because when I was redeeming the free games before Epic, I didn't actually have a look at what was next.
Petrificus totalis, Wingardium Leviosa.
But mind you, I did help you get it like way before we found out. And plus you have it on Steam.
Petrificus totalis.
Plus everyone who owns it on PC would have it on Steam anyway.
Petrificus totalis, Wingardium Leviosa.
But on plus side, yours came with DLC. As for this one, it's just standalone. Oh. I could... Yeah, I also helped you get a deal on it.
Well done, you've all passed the test.
Yes, it did.
Obviously, I could have defeated these pixies with just a few twirls of my wand. 20 points to Gryffindor.
So
for
why
being
didn't you?
Excellent students.
Why didn't you, Lockhart? You could have defeated these on your own, but you didn't. Why?
Isn't he wonderful?
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
That's what Lockhart should have said, because he solemnly swears that he's up to no good, eh, Tassie?
Hello, I wonder if you three could do something for me.
Ooh, yeah?
This Halloween will be my 500th death day. Tomorrow I'm holding a party down in one of the roomier dungeons. Friends will be coming from all over the country.
Sweet.
It will be such an honor if you, Mr. Weasley, and Miss Granger would attend.
Yes. Yes, please. I love a
Perhaps you
party.
could mention to Sir Patrick how very impressive and frightening you find me. It may help me to get into the Headless Hunt. I'll see you all tomorrow down in the dungeons. Cheerio.
Cheerio.
A Death Day party? There can't be many living people who can say they've been to one of those.
I've never heard of a Death Day party before. Sounds dead depressing to me.
Ooh. Ooh, dear. Sounds dead depressing.
The race for the House Cup continues. Ravenclaw.
I'll actually have a lot of house points after all this.
Hufflepuff. Slytherin.
Well, Slytherin's earned a fair bit, I must admit. But I earned more. And I can say I earned a high amount. Wait for it, wait for it.
Gryffindor.
Funny numbers! Funny numbers. I've basically filled up the majority of the hourglass.
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points.
Yep.
The race for the House Cup is heating up.
It is a high amount. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ah, there you are, Harry. Hermione and Ron are already at my Death Day party.
Okay.
Come on, Harry, you don't want to be late. Yes, I'll see you in the dungeons. Be quick. You don't want to miss the celebrations.
Okay. I'll better check my report card to find out how many.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
17. Okay. I'll earn a couple more. And then I'll return to the common room. And when I have my 20, I'll go through to the Founder's Jewel.
Come on, Harry, you don't want to be late.
By the way, character dialogue 101.
At my party, there's maggoty haggis, fairy green cheese, and a tombstone cake. Delicious, eh? This way, Harry.
Alright. Guys, keep those lines in mind.
Wasn't that nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor house ghost?
Yes, Colin, it was.
It's brilliant here, isn't it?
Now, you guys remember those lines that I asked you to memorize? I'm gonna need you lot to run a comparison. Just a small comparison.
This way, Harry.
You guys hear anything familiar with that? If not, well... How about now?
I have a special Death Day speech prepared. This way, Harry. I really do think that this will be a Death Day to remember. This way, Harry.
He sure likes saying "this way, Harry." It's like it's his favorite line to say in the game. This way, Harry. This way, Harry.
It's Potty Wee Potter. He can't get across. Oh, what a baby. He's all at a loss.
Potions is in there, okay. Right, going up, going up.
The dungeon is a nasty place, but you'll fit in with that ugly face. Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry.
Wow, Peeves. Oh, we've got some snails here. And another snail. Wait, the snails control the locks? Okay, cool.
Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry. Poor old Potty can't find his way to the party.
Wow, Peeves. Wow. Again. Beans! You know, there's nothing quite like beans. I'm not sure if I shared this with you guys. Did you know before the movies were in development, this was probably just as the Prisoner of Azkaban released as a book in 1999, Nintendo wanted to buy the license for Harry Potter so they could make a Nintendo... Oh, so they can make Harry Potter as part of the Nintendo franchise? So they did a couple of prototypes, which I wish I could have actually witnessed, but unfortunately J.K. Rowling didn't approve of them because it didn't feel authentic. But I can imagine how good they would have looked based on magical creatures and how the spells could have performed, bits and pieces like that. I think there's a Did You Know Gaming video about it on YouTube, which actually no there is, because that's how I found out about it. I don't need the potion, I'm actually quite full with health, thank you, so I'm just gonna get the beans. Birthday party room.
Blimey, Harry! Where have you been? We've been waiting ages for you.
Let's go, Harry.
Let's go, Harry, let's go. I could see the Bloody Baron twice. Oh, honestly, the older Harry Potter games are the best.
I recommend the mouldy bread and
I recommend the Chamber of Secrets on PC if you get a chance to, because that is a real banger to me.
Harry. He's in one of his mischievous moods. Feel free to mingle, Harry. Ron and Hermione are around here somewhere.
Happy Death Day, Nick. I think Ron has a present for you. I'll go and tell him to bring it over. Peeves, dive down behind the table, Harry. Use your knockback jinx to get the prison back.
Okay. He does not like that at all. There we go. He didn't like that at all.
Peeves, give Ron back his present.
Oh. No worries there, BJ. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping by and enjoying the wonderful game that is Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets from the PS1. And yeah, I hope to catch you around next time.
The voice was growing fainter, and Harry was sure it was moving away, moving upwards. He began to run, his stomach lurching. Something was shining on the wall ahead. Harry approached slowly, squinting through the darkness. Mrs. Norris, Filch's cat, was hanging by her tail from a torch bracket. She was as stiff as a board, her eyes wide and staring. Foot-high words had been daubed on the wall above the petrified cat. Harry shuddered as he read them.
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Before Harry could leave, several people appeared in the corridor. When Filch saw Mrs. Norris, he screeched accusingly at Harry.
You've murdered my cat. You've killed her.
And then Draco Malfoy shouted out to everyone gathered.
Enemies of the air, beware. You'll be next, mudbloods.
Professor Dumbledore calmed everyone down and sent them all to bed. Ron reckoned that he had an idea who the heir of Slytherin was.
Yeah, it's
and both he
Malfoy.
and Harry
I mean, he's
went
sus.
to meet
He's very
Hermione
sus.
in the library.
I'm sure that Draco Malfoy is the heir of Slytherin.
See?
I think you might be right. And if he is, I know a way we can prove it. Polyjuice potion.
Polly what?
Polyjuice potion can transform a person into someone else, even a Slytherin. We could trick Malfoy into admitting he's the heir. To make the Polyjuice potion, we'll need several ingredients. Lacewing flies, leeches, fluxweed, noctgrass, horn of bicorn, and shredded boomslang.
Whoa, don't spoil it for everyone else there, Samuel.
I'll get the nutgrass and fluxweed.
How you doing, bro?
Harry,
Welcome to the
you
stream.
can get the leeches, lacewing flies, and shredded boomslang.
I got two of my
And I'll
amazing
get the horn of
moderators
bicorn.
on
You two had better
the
get to
channel
potions
with
class.
us.
When I found a place to prepare the Polyjuice potion, I'll send Hedwig.
Half left.
Silence! Mixing potions is a very precise science. I suggest that Potter, Weasley, and Longbottom listen carefully to my every word. This year, like last year, I won't allow any disobedience. Pay attention, Potter. You are going to remind us how to mix a Wiggenweld potion.
Nice.
If you remember, you must first activate the cauldron.
Ooh. I think I have to
With
be
this
quicker
done,
this time around.
you must then press the 3 symbols indicated until the cauldron fills.
Right, here we go. I did it! I did it!
Good enough. Only a fool would expect better of you. Now remember, when the cauldron is full, you can activate it to gain the Wiggenweld potion. Class dismissed.
That was an easy potions class. Very easy. At least I don't have to get a jar of fireflies from the adjoining room and fall down some sort of pit that's set up by the Dark Lord Voldemort.
Hello there. I wonder
It's
if you boys
Hagrid.
could do me a favor.
Sure.
Of course, Hagrid.
It's nearly Halloween, and my pumpkin patch has been overrun with gnomes. Can you help me to get rid of them?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll help Hagrid, but I think Ron has some things he needs to do.
I do?
Like getting some knot grass and fluxweed.
Oh yeah, just make sure that you don't forget the boomslang skin, lace wings, and leeches.
Leeches? Ah, nasty creatures. But if you're after some boomslang skin, I've got some in my hut. Need this stuff for homework, do you?
Yep.
Yes, that's right. Homework! For potions!
All right then, Harry. I'll make a deal with you. Get rid of them gnomes in my pumpkin patch, and I'll give you some boomslang skin.
Okay, Hagrid, it's a deal.
It's a deal. Yes.
Let's see if you can get these blasted gnomes out of my pumpkin patch. Do well enough, and I'll give you some boomslang skin. To fling the gnomes, press the square button, which will help you build up speed. The faster you press, the more speed you gain.
Okay.
When you reach the fence, press the triangle button when you're ready to chuck the little pest out of my pumpkin patch.
Yes.
Try and throw the gnomes as far as you can, Harry. You'll get points for distance and extra points for every target you hit.
Ooh, what's to aim at first? Ooh. That was actually quite close towards the scarecrow. Maybe I was just I couldn't quite aim that one right. What if I get the bird bath? No! I could have got the bird bath. Why? Okay. Let's just try that again. Okay, oh, actually.
Excellent throw, Harry.
I think that's somebody's cat. I don't think that was going to cut the mustard. Let me just try that again.
Brilliant throw, Harry. Well done, Harry. Here, have some boomslang skin. You've earned it.
Sweet. But I want to do more...
Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again?
Yeah, I want to get the wizard card. I'm doing this for the wizard card. So I can get this guy.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Yep, get the... Oh, I could have got the thing. Oh no, not that thing. I was bringing the back. Oh, okay. This is fine. I'll get the big puffer pod thing, which I can't even aim at. I'm good. I'm good. I'm composed. Sorted.
Excellent throw, Harry.
Dun, 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 dun. It's getting closer, but
Well done. Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again?
yes, I need the wizard card. And that was not, well, a little bit close. Maybe a while. Oh wait. Yay, welcome back, Claire. We're just flinging gnomes across the gates, and
Excellent throw.
we hit a cat that was hiding underneath some sort of bucket. Oh.
That were an excellent throw.
Very excellent. Oh, no, gnomes. They were gnomes. Garden gnomes. I don't think Mr. Filch will appreciate the fact that I'm flinging at Mrs. Norris.
Fantastic. Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again?
Ooh. Yes! I agree. We all like PlayStation 1 Hagrid.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, time it right. Not on the tree. Why did I hit the tree? Let's just try that again. No. No. Oh,
that were an excellent throw.
Come on, there's gotta be bonus points for getting it, like, right on top of the bird bar. And I wasn't even thinking that time around.
That were an excellent throw. Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again?
I need to get... Alright. Okay, not quite what I was aiming for, but that'll do.
Excellent throw, Harry.
That will make trolls sneeze. Wait.
That
Yes.
were an excellent throw.
There we go. Now we're making progress. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes.
Excellent throw, Harry.
Now I just need to hit the scarecrow. Which shouldn't take too much effort. Oh. Okay, I'll hit the thing again. Ooh, I wonder.
Fantastic. Wasn't that fun,
Ah, it's
Harry?
not enough
Wanna
to get the
play again?
card? Okay. I'll do it again. I'll hit the tree. I'm probably not going to do well this time. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. No. That was rubbish. I just didn't like that gnome. So I just flung it towards the tree.
Not a bad score.
Not a bad score.
Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again?
It's like I have to hit that bird bar. Samuel or Joe, could one of you two take care of our wannabe famous fella and show him the way out? No one click on that link, by the way. Thank you. I'm sorry, I do not tolerate spam in my chat. I mean, I know it was a bot, but I don't tolerate bots of any form of spam. Bots that help me with the chat, that I appreciate because they are designed to do things that I want them to.
Brilliant throw, Harry. Excellent throw, Harry.
Thanks for that, Samuel. Oh, okay, no, that definitely wasn't a good fling of a gnome.
Excellent throw. Wasn't that fun, Harry?
All right.
Do you want to play again?
Come on. Oh, first try. There we are. First try should definitely do it. I like this music now. I'm just grooving along with it.
Excellent throw, Harry.
Now that was excellent.
Excellent throw, Harry.
That's better. I actually think they sound pretty awesome too now that you mention it. Oh, oh. Yes!
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Ooh, I'm gonna have a lot of points after all this. 300. I think this is the good one, guys. It's over 1,000!
Fantastic.
Edgar Struger.
Whew. Now that I've done that...
Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again?
Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you, Hagrid. I mean, it's awesome to hang out with you, but at the same time, yeah, flinging gnomes can be hard work just to get a wizard card. I mean, that took a fair amount of time. I'm sorry, guys. But it's okay, we did it.
Thanks for saving me pumpkins, Harry. I hope you find a good use for that boom slang skin. Bearded Stoats, look at the time. You better run off to the Quidditch pitch. Your first match against Slytherin's about to start.
Wait, what? Slytherin?
There you are. Come on, you'll be late for Quidditch. Did you manage to get the fluxweed and knotgrass? I got some flaxweed, but it wasn't easy. Come on, we better get to the Quidditch
Why,
pitch
thank
before
you.
it's too late.
I don't think I ever got over 1,000 with flinging gnomes wood. Well, for anyone, really. So, I reckon it's quite an achievement on my part, too. Anyway, we're playing Quidditch.
And as we join this important Quidditch game between Slytherin and Gryffindor, it is a tense moment. Slytherin are leading 60 points to nothing on the fastest racing brooms goal can buy.
It's down to you, Harry. Catching the snitch is the only way we're going to win. You've got to beat Malfoy.
I can't shake this bludger. What's going on?
All right there, Scarhead. Someone's tampered with this bludger.
There's the golden snitch. Malfoy's on it, and Potter's chasing. There they go after the snitch. It's heading for the stands. Amazing. I've lost sight of them.
Alright, let's go get Malfoy. Oh, and avoid the snitch. Oh, sorry, avoid the bludger and catch the snitch. I can give you some more, Malfoy. Don't tempt me. I think I have to get Malfoy first.
You ruined my broom.
Okay, come on, I need to get... Ah! Give me another ring. Yep, there we go. Ah! I missed one. There we are, that should do it.
Potter's going for the snitch.
Alright, let's get the snitch. Oh, I could have caught it. But I caught it this time.
Come on, Harry Potter! Fantastic! Gryffindor win the match! Look out, Harry! Ah!
I thought I damaged your broomstick, Malfoy. What's going on? How are you still flying? Eventually, he should have been... Actually, he should have been damaged by that too.
Harry's arm was hanging at a very strange angle.
Dislocation.
But in his good hand, he held the snitch.
Aha, we've won!
Lockhart told Harry to lie back as he tried to mend his arm with a charm. A strange and unpleasant sensation started at his shoulder and spread all the way down to his fingertips. His arm didn't hurt anymore, nor did it feel remotely like an arm.
Ah, yes. Well, that can sometimes happen. So, Harry, just
You should have
toddle
gone
up
there
to
in the first
hospital wing.
instance.
Madame Pomfrey will be able to tidy you up a bit.
Repairing bones is easy, but growing them back
Next
is a
moment,
pain.
Dumbledore and McGonagall were backing into the room, carrying what looked like a statue. Together, they heaved it onto a bed.
It means that the Chamber of Secrets is indeed open again.
Hermione whispered to Harry that it was about time he collected together the ingredients for the Polyjuice potion.
As soon as your arm is better, I think you should go to Diagon Alley.
It was half-term by the time Harry's arm was better, and following Hermione's advice, he caught the train to London. Harry met Hagrid in
Oh, it's
Diagon
Hagrid
Alley.
again! And we're in Diagon Alley.
Go and get your supplies, Harry. I'm going to the pub to meet some old friends.
Oh, he's getting drunk
I'll meet you
again.
back here in a while.
Because he was having a few pints of butterbeers last time we were here.
Gone bird watching in Wales.
And that's Ilopsel.
Harry, I found the perfect place to make the Polyjuice potion. Moaning Myrtle's bathroom in the upper castle. Come as soon as you have all the ingredients. Yours, Hermione.
Okay. Wait.
We apologise to our customers for the temporary closure. We are still tidying up after Gilderoy Lockhart's last visit.
I'm sure they can use some cleaning charms.
Nice earmuffs, Potter. Did your mum make them for you? Oh, I am sorry. I forgot.
Malfoy, you're almost as funny as Filch. Now get out of my way.
All right, Four Eyes. Oh, by the way, I've left a nice surprise for you in this shop. Enjoy.
Wait, where is he going? I need to get him.
Ooh, what a lovely young man you are!
No, what's happened to her?
Don't milk it, boy. My reservoir of compliments has run dry. Now go away.
No. No. I mean, last year she didn't look too bad, but this year, no, she's a mess. Although I suspect it must have been a different witch that time. Well,
Please help me. Somebody's released a gang of pixies in my shop and they're wrecking the place. I'll give you anything you need if you can stop them before they destroy my shop.
Yep. Sure, I'll take care of them. Some of them are wearing hats.
Thank you so much. How can I repay you?
Have you got any leeches?
There you are. And thanks again for your help.
You're welcome. Pisky Pisky. Pisky Pixie Piskanobi? We're going to the magical menagerie. I don't think the shopkeeper wants us in there. I mean, I remember the GameCube version when I was streaming that before Easter. It was...
Welcome to the magical menagerie.
It doesn't look very Christmassy in here, does it?
Is this better? How can I help you?
Can I have some lace-wing flies, please?
I do indeed have some lacewing flies in stock, but they move too quickly for me to catch. They're hiding in one of these boxes. If you can catch 5 for me, I'll let you keep them. You need to collect all the flies within the time limit.
Wait. No, that'll be upstairs. Yeah. I got this. I got this. Let's go catch these flies. Oh. I got my lacewing flies.
Well done. You've collected all the flies. I certainly won't be missing them. Now, buzz off.
Oh, whoa. He doesn't sound very happy to have them, and he doesn't sound very happy to have customers in his shop either. Well, good luck making your revenue, mate. Alright, now let's find Hagrid, who's possibly... yeah, there he is.
If you've got all your stuff, we'd best be getting back to Hogwarts.
Well done getting all the ingredients I asked for.
You're welcome.
Did you manage to get any powdered horn of bicorn?
Yes, but I had to sneak into Snape's office last night to get it.
You wouldn't get me creeping about in Snape's office, especially at night.
Yeah,
Here's the
me neither.
flaxweed and knotgrass. And here are the boomslang skin, lace wings, and leeches. How long until the polyjuice potion's ready?
I'm afraid we still need some extra ingredients. Something from Crab and Goyle. I've already managed to get some hair from Millicent Bulstrode.
I hope you're not saying that you're going to turn us into Crab, Goyle, and Millicent Bulstrode.
Well, Crab and Goyle in particular are the only people Malfoy trusts.
Yep.
He'll tell them anything. You do want to find out whether Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin, don't you?
Of course we do. I just hope that the polyjuice potion will wear off. That's all.
It will.
Of course it will. Ron, I think you should try and steal some hair from Crab and Goyle after lunch. They like to have a nap after feeding their faces.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Says the
Come on,
majority
Ron.
of every Star
Let's
Wars
leave
character.
Hermione to prepare the potion.
Although I think the approach is I have a bad feeling about this.
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl. Get out!
Okay,
My life was nothing but misery at this place. And now people are coming along, ruining my death.
Okay, I'll leave. I won't bother you anymore at the moment. Go back and bother. No, I can't do that to you.
Hogwarts is like a maze. I suggest you follow the carpet if you want to get back to the common room.
Okay.
I suppose I'd best get some hair from Crab and Goyle. Good luck. I'll meet you by the common room later.
Yeah, so I have 18, so 19 because of the one in common room. Did I go through all the... I think I might be missing something. Hang on. I'm just gonna go through the knight's room again. I think I'm definitely missing something. I may be counting this wrong. Yeah, no, that's definitely right. Yeah, I found one in there. And... oh, did I not find one by Dumbledore's office? Oh, no, there was a... hang on, I'll just double back through that. Just for the sake of curiosity. I think. Oh. Hey, it's Fox. Okay, so no wizard card at all. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I just thought I should be sure. Felt rather foolish skipping that. It's alright. I'll just jump down. That led me to Moaning Myrtles. Well, the gallery was on the way to Moaning Myrtles, that's alright. And then I went down here. Did I find anything in here? I might have, but I'll have to check. Oh, wait. No, I did. I did pick up something from here. I did. I remember now. No. Instant Dark Arts, no.
Let me kill you.
That was a bit spooky. Just a bit. I'll be fine. I think it was these ones that I failed to check. Although I think they're the ones that require me to learn Vertimillus Duo. Oh yeah, no. That will, but I'll take care of the rest here. Let's get on the beans!
I'm warning you, don't come through here. Go away.
Whoa. Why do you want me to go away? These are actually really cool photos. Portraits.
I hope you haven't pulled that lever, young man.
You were just watching me pulling the lever. What's going on?
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Flipendo!
Why, it's Mr. Potter. I remember you from last year. If you want to get to the floor above, come on through, Mr. Potter.
Thank you. Such a very kind portrait.
Why, it's Mr. Potter. If you want to get...
Well, I kinda need to, because there's something up there I need to get. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, there goes the candles. I'm sorry. no, that's where I need Vermilion Duo. Because down there is a bottomless pit. Despite the fact that, yeah.
Harry, Crab, Goyle and Malfoy are in the Great Hall. They've enrolled in the dueling club. I wonder who'll be teaching it. Let's hope it's not Lockhart. I've had enough of him for one day.
Harry's really going through some form of angst. He really doesn't like him. Oh. Plus they're only in the Great Hall as well. No worries. And going up some more. Oh. Ah! I need Vermilius Duo. Well, so that's for 2 of those now. It's okay, I'll just make my way to the Great Hall. Okay, so not one here.
Harry, have you heard? Malfoy's in the Great Hall, and he's challenging everybody to a duel.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah, and no one's beaten him yet.
Yeah.
Why don't you go in and duel with him, Harry? I hear you're pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Go on, Harry. I'm sure you can beat him. It'll be great to wipe that smile off his slimy Slytherin face.
Slimy Slytherin face.
If it isn't the great Harry Potter. Fancy a duel?
Sure.
I'm something of an expert.
Go on, Harry. You can do it.
Better watch out for the candles, Potter. They've got special jinxes in them. Trust me, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Get ready. Duel. Come on, Harry!
Blimey!
And the round goes to Harry Potter! Get ready. Duel!
just walking in on his jinxes. What's going on? There we go.
Expelliarmus!
If you think that makes you the winner, you've got another thing coming. Try this, Potter. Serpent Sortia.
Oh, oh, whoa!
Better watch out for that snake ball when it sneezes. Oh, that snake did not like that one bit. No, 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 not at all.
Hissing furiously, the snake slithered towards Justin Finch Fletchley. "Leave him alone!" Harry shouted. At least, that was what he thought he'd shouted. When he looked up at Justin, he was met with an angry look.
What do you think you're playing at?
He wanted to die. No, he didn't.
The snake was lying slumped on the floor, docile as a thick black garden hose. So why was Justin, and everybody else for that matter, regarding him with a look of horror?
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
Harry didn't know what a parcel mouth was, so Ron told him.
You can talk to snakes, Harry.
Hermione informed Harry that being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for, and how the whole school was now going to think that he, Harry Potter, was the heir of Slytherin and therefore responsible for the attacks. Dumbledore wasn't in his office when Harry got there. It was a very interesting room, however, and nearby Harry spotted the sorting hat. As he approached it, the hat spoke to him.
The hat speaks.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house, but I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
Harry's heart plummeted. He told the hat he thought it was wrong, and then a strange gagging noise behind him made him wheel around. Harry yelled in shock as the bird burst into flames, only to emerge from the fire more beautiful than it was before. Then the office door opened and Dumbledore came in.
Fawkes the Phoenix is really very handsome, isn't he, Harry?
Harry nodded, still shocked by the sight of the bird bursting into flames. Dumbledore explained how phoenixes were fascinating creatures.
They can carry immensely heavy loads, and they make highly faithful pets.
Dumbledore went on to say that he didn't believe Harry was the attacker plaguing Hogwarts, and he asked if Harry had anything that he wanted to tell him. Harry thought of the disembodied voice he'd heard, and his growing dread that he was connected to Salazar Slytherin. But in the end, he didn't want to say anything about them.
Not at all, no. He didn't want to say one thing about it, because hearing voices is not a pleasant thing in the wizarding world.
Now that everyone knows you're a Parselmouth, they've convinced you're the heir of Slytherin. You don't think it's me, do you? Of course not.
Of course not.
There's no way you're the heir, Harry. Thanks.
We need to finish the Polyjuice potion and prove that Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin. That way we can clear your name. Ron, did you manage to get some hair from Crabbe and Goyle?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I did. But I'm telling you,
It wasn't easy.
Okay, I'm sure I've done everything right. Once we've drunk the potion, there won't be much time before we turn back. Now what? We each have some of the potion, add the hairs, and then drink it.
I'm still not sure about this. Ready?
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
1, 2,
He doesn't sound pleased about
3.
that. Oh.
Are you two all right? Yeah, unbelievable. Hermione, are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Go on without me.
Well, if you're sure, we'll meet you back here later.
Okay, it looks like we're chasing a Slytherin. Well, in this case, we're just heading into the Slytherin common room. I think we may be involved with chasing a Slytherin anyway.
Hermione said that we may have some difficulty moving because Crabbe and Goyle are bigger than us. Okay. I won't try jumping across any gaps. We'd better get going before the effects of the Polyjuice potion run out. We need to find out where the Slytherin common room is. I hope we can find someone to follow.
Oh, we will.
There's a Slytherin now. Quick! Follow him and don't lose sight of him.
Okay. Let's go to her. Alright. Get over here! Excuse me, Slytherin. Have you got a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Salazar Slytherin? No? Okay. Oh. Fire crabs. Why would you have fire crabs in the Slytherin corridor? I would like to call this. Okay. It's odd that J.K. Rowling didn't mention this in the book. Harry, disguised as Goyle, chased after Slytherin for 3 minutes in the Slytherin common room. I mean, why was he doing that? I mean, of course, the reason being he needs to find Malfoy. It is. But it's also done by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, Jeremy Soule. So he's done the same music for Elder Scrolls as he did for Harry Potter. Well, not same tracks, but like he composed them. so close. I could have got hit.
There you are. Have you two been pigging out in the Great Hall all this time?
Oink.
How did you know? People seem to think that Saint Potter, the Mudblood's friend, is the heir of Slytherin. I wish I knew who it really is. I could help them.
You must have
Some idea who's behind it all?
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing.
Yep, that
Last
was
time
him.
the chamber
He composed it.
secrets opened, a Mudblood died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them is killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
Get out! This is a girl's bathroom. No boys allowed in here.
She's gone mental!
Ow!
Jinx the flying objects before they hit you! Nintendo!
trick on me. Almost as funny as throwing a book at me. Let's all throw books at Myrtle because she can't feel it. What a lovely game, I don't think.
Well.
Here, why don't you have it?
Okay, I'll have that book. I'm not the one for throwing books at you, you know? I'm not the one for throwing books at anyone, as a matter of fact. I mean, Malfoy maybe, and I'd throw one to Ron, but I think a simple swish and flick could resolve the issue a lot quicker. Or I could just give it to him in person, which could also work just the same, with no violence in any way, shape or form.
I'm glad we changed back. I didn't like being Crab one bit. I wonder where Hermione went. I hope nothing went wrong with her potion.
Harry, I'm very displeased that you missed my new defense against the dark arts class. To be a successful wizard, you have to study with the best. Come along to my office for a private lesson. Professor Gilderoy Lockhart.
Looks like you're still Lockhart's #1 student. Remember that Lockhart's office is in the lower castle. I thought it was bad enough with everyone thinking I was the heir of Slytherin. A private lesson with Lockhart is much worse. I'm going to see if I can find Hermione. I wonder what went wrong with her potion and where she went.
I will. I definitely will.
Harry Potter! The book. Ignatia Felix Summerby.
Alright. I reckon... I think we've covered a fair portion of the game here tonight. Yep, he's a fake. But we're not going to spoil that at the moment. This is the point where I'm actually going to wrap it up and call it a stream, guys. So this is where I like to say thanks to each and every one of you for attending tonight's amazing Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets stream. Looks like we will get to complete this in the portion of 2 streams. Thanks for that, Joe. If I do if I do complete this within the first hour or two of my Thursday night stream, which will be more of this, then I might just sneak in another game to keep you guys entertained with more content. Yeah, so with the thanks tonight, we've had a couple of awesome follows from Tassie, Devil, and BJ Dukowski, and we've also had a resub from the amazing Lil Miss NZ, whom we need to give another shout out to. There we go.
Finland!
Wait, what? No clip? Is there no clip? Oh, well, Samuel, thanks, and same to you, and thanks so much for all your efforts tonight as being one of the best mods out there. You and Joe have both done amazing work. I'm just wondering why that clip isn't playing. Eh? Is the clip not working? I said you're both amazing. Ah, I can't even shout out properly.
Finland!
Okay, clip viewer's not playing ball the way I thought it would, so apologies to anyone who's not getting a clip at the moment. Oh well, that's alright. I'll worry about that during my post-stream admin work in between now and, well, Thursday night for the next stream. So it's quite interesting to see why that's not working, but anyway, oh, very great stream. Let's find a person to raid then, shall we? Let's give... Ooh. Tell you what, let's give Toto a raid. I haven't actually raided him in quite a while. Simone Hogster. Oh yeah, let's give him a raid then. Is that his actual username on Twitch? Or is it just Hulkster? Actually, let's run a search. Okay, so it's one word. Gotcha. Alright, let's give the Simone Hulkster an amazing raid. And for those who haven't followed him, much like myself, be sure to drop a follow and show him some much needed appreciation. Otherwise, hope you all have a Bradtastic night. Keep safe, especially during the strange times we find our world in with the pandemic and, of course, with Christmas on the way. Until next time, bye for now. Peace. Thank you very much for checking out my video. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, jump on Discord, and like my Facebook page, Bradtastic Ninja Gaming. Everything you need will be in the description down below. Also shout out to Megatron3124, 6 Health of Fury, Final Phase Gaming, Shotgun Shrine, Team Milky1, General Disarray01, Tassie Devil, Lil Miss NZ, SPGNZ, Claire de Montrath, BJ Dukowski, and Kiwi Gamarin for jumping on say hello. Also a big thanks to Lil Miss NZ for the resub during the stream. Cheers everyone!